We need to mute ourselves so we don't hear a constant echo. There we go. Excellent. Echo muted. Welcome in, everyone. We are back for Ori and the Blind Forest.
What the dog doing?
I see. Hello, dearest Calgrim. We have redeems immediately upon going live. Alright, so we have a hydrate redeem and a love the dog redeem. Now, the dog has decided that she wants to be in her crate today. So, we will hydrate. And we will give her love, but if she does not want to be on camera, then we will be turning off the dog cam. So, let me actually flip that on. There's dog over here. In theory. Hello dog, are you ready to be loved? I have disturbed her slumber for sleep, or for attention and food. But welcome in everyone, Lannister, Verity, and Calgrim. Or Doctor's Calgrim? So, let us swap over our audio a bit, because, let's see. We can turn off the dog cam as she is choosing to not be on camera, and we are respecting her decision. And we will turn off the Deus Ex soundtrack, and instead, we get Ori and the Blind Forest. So, here we are. Now, what do I know about Ori and the Blind Forest? Very little. I know that it's a metroidvania, and it's very, like, natural artistic-y. And that is about it. So we're going to start game and see how it goes. And we'll figure out the audio balance as we go. I set it to something reasonable to start with based on checks, but who knows if like in combat it's going to get really loud or something and we have to fix it. Yes, empty slot. Always remember the night when I lost Ori to the great storm. Ori appears to be a blob of light. Every frame of the game is a wallpaper. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. This is like one of the few things I knew about it that like when it came out, it was highly praised for the artwork. And it's living up to that expectation, to that hype. It's doing great stuff with just like the light and shadow. I mean, not just the artistic, like which parts of the screen bright, parts are dark, but like the lighting overall. Like, do we have a mouse cursor? We do not. All right, so we can't point to things. But like the shading of like the light on the ground, how it's moving back and forth as the clouds move on the bushes. It's just really nice. Welcome in, Mr. or Mrs. March. I don't know what K&J is short for. So what do we have? Okay, right, we can move with WASD. I was moving with arrow keys. Space jump. Oh, the momentum, like the animation on the jump is really, really nice. Like you see like the whole body like stretch and the squash. It's just like blah, 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 blah. Naru embraced my light. That's not a penguin. As a child of her own. There we go. I turned up the audio a little bit for me, not for you. Because the stream audio is a balancing thing. My speaker audio is just how much it goes to me. Alright. So, presumably, this little cat thing is Ori. Cat thing? I don't know, it's got ears. Again, with the difference in lighting. The trees moving in the background. It's just really, really nice. Which is quite the difference that the last game we played was Undertale. Which is a great game. But it has, we'll say the artistic vision of Undertale is not quite on the same level as this. It's a very different style of art. Oh. Food. Why are we marking them with X's? Is it so that we don't over-harvest? Like, oh, we got a fruit from this one, so we want to not get fruit from it again soon. The audio is just about perfect. Oh, excellent. Thank you very much. I appreciate the feedback. Okay, so we have to jump onto this. Right, can we make it swing? It's going to be tricky with the platforming when our platforming is such small jumps. Oh, those have a lot of fruit. And the music matches the entire art style so well. It's all just so very complementary. It all works together amazingly well. We're like 5 minutes in and I'm already super impressed. I'm waiting for something bad to happen, though. Like, there's always got to be something wrong, some sort of conflict in video games. So it's just like, things are happy. It's just like, I don't trust it. Oh, yeah, there we go. On that fateful night. We don't like fateful nights. Why can't it just be a normal night? Why can't we just, like, run around when I lit the skies ablaze? Why are you lighting the skies ablaze? Why can't we just be chill? Alright, Mr. Ori's dad, the hut. Child, I summon thee. Now Ori's gonna wake up separately and try to go somewhere. Hope never came. Alright, so we're controlling the big dude, chick, the mother figure. We can't jump in here. I remember in a YouTube video, a girl started crying when she saw the trailer of the second Ori game. You know, see, this is, yeah, this is Ori and the Blind Forest. The second one is Ori and, I want to say, like, the Will of the Wisps, or just Ori and the Wisps. I think it's Will of the Wisps. Oh, everything is dying. That's not good. Why have you done this, Father Tree thing? Why did you light the skies ablaze and kill everything? And yes, I know that's probably not what's going on here, but I'm choosing to blame this figure just because. Life withered and decayed. What, because you couldn't keep your kid at home? Everyone else has to suffer and die? Man, this whole place would be screwed if it lived where I live. One hurricane comes through, one little, like, glowy thing falls off a tree, and everything dies because of it? We got thunderstorms here. Will of the Wisps. Excellent. Like, it's summer. We get thunderstorms here. Like, just one big storm coming through and everything is doomed to decays. This is not a good ecosystem structure. Congratulations, you've harvested all of the food. Right, still, hope showed its face. I do like this method of storytelling where instead of like just one long cutscene, they do this. Oh, there's something moving in the foreground. They intersperse it with like tiny gameplay segments. It's not the hardest gameplay or even the most compelling, but it gives me, the player, something to do to kind of make me feel like more I'm part of the story instead of just watching it the whole time. Which is the point of video games as an artistic medium, is that you feel more like you're part of it instead of just watching it. Is Mom dead? Wait a second. I thought this was like a duo control thing where you have two characters, like a Donkey Kong thing. So I thought it was going to be, I was going to be Ori and this other thing. But if she's dead immediately, then that's not how that's going to work. And Orphan once more. Okay. Alright, Mom's dead. Great. Great. We hardly knew her. Can't believe we're double orphaned. I'm choosing to blame the giant tree thing for killing everything. Just like, in my search for the light, everything else went bad. And I know that the plot is probably that this is a, when cries were met with silence. Yeah, this is probably a case of, like... oh, what is the name of the trope? It's like, where, essentially, if God or some being isn't there, then everything goes wrong. Like, you need the chosen king on the throne or the kingdom falls. So, like, just by Ori being lost and not with the tree, things go wrong automatically. But the other option here is... that, you know, when he's scorched the skies, like trying to get his light back, he's actively causing damage. Perhaps the personality test could be built around whether someone sees that parent as mom or dad. You also chose mom? Interesting. Is and hope went astray. Is Ori hope, or are we talking more abstract? That's the trick with some of these kinds of games. Like, they'll talk in abstract terms, but the abstract term isn't actually abstract. It's just like, no, we have an actual physical incarnation of that thing. So it's not totally abstract. We're talking about this character. So hope failed, and Ori, I'm assuming this is Ori, goes astray. Like they said, they called it Ori when it broke off of the tree, but then it turned from the like shiny leaf thing into this more thing. The last method drop. Oh. And now both are dead. But do we have like a redemption through death thing going on? Like, by dying, Ori has restored hope to the world? Well, that was a short game. My light revived Ori, a new age had dawned. I like much abstract storytelling. We can make up our own story on our minds by filling in the gaps as we want and choose. It's just like, oh, okay, so we start off, we have Ori, we have the partner, or the parental figure, and then they both died. Game's over, roll credits. Like, man, that was short. Alright, so. So Ori died, and the big tree thing revived Ori. Oh, we do have a cursor now. It just wasn't giving us one during the cutscene stuff. I do like the light trail it leaves behind. Oh, we move way faster now that we're not in the prologue. Hold space to jump higher. Got it. Step 1. Can we go check on the parental figure? No. We immediately take damage from the glowing red thorns, which I probably should have expected. They are glowing red thorns after all. Can I wall jump? Can we double jump? No. Can we wall ride? A little bit. Okay, well, I guess we can't go backwards. Looks like at least no fall damage from that level of jump. Alright, purple immediately kills us, understood. Found our first secret. You found a small spirit light container. Spirit light has been added to our donut. Find more spirit light containers to quickly gain ability points. Alright. I guess I have to come back to that from the other direction. Hold S and space to jump through platforms. Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't realize I could jump down through that. Good to know. Alright, so that just kills us. Alright, we have only one way to go. Alright. Oh, purple is instant death. What is this? We found a life shard. Collect these to restore your vitality. Alright, so it's a heal. Not a buff, but a heal. Got an energy cell. You can now collect and use more energy. Remember that you can use energy to create a soul link to save your game. Are we running off of Resident Evil vibes, where we have limited saves? Hold E to create a soul link and save your game. Alright, so no save points. You can save at any point. That's neat. Hi. Can I jump on top of it to hurt it? I cannot. Oh, can I get it to, Alright, got it. I think I have to get it to run into the wall. Hi. Oh. You found some spirit light. When you fill the donut, you gain an ability point. There's a timer filling up here, and I don't know what it is. Deep in the forest, Ori found what was lost. Our parents? We have a zombie parent back there? You gain an ability point. Create a soul link and tap E near it to access the ability tree. This bar indicates how much spirit light collected. Absorb 36 more to gain another ability point. Okay. So what are our options? Allows reusing soul links. Creating soul link restores life. Halves the cost of charged flame. Don't know what that is. Creating a... When you save, you heal. Let you breathe in clean water. Halves the cost of soul link. Triple jump. And ultra defense. Well, where's double jump? Most pickups now float to Ori. Allows you to shoot 3 flames before recharging. Nice. So it looks like yellow is our offensive stuff. Let's just do flames and stuff. Green is like how do we save and heal. Is this our... Where's double jump? Looks like double jump isn't in the tree. So double jump must be something I unlock via a like a boss or something, and then we can get triple jump through here. So what is this? Pickups float to us. Pickups show up on the map. Life pickups are better. Pickups automatically emerged. Get more energy. Ability cells show on map. Okay, so we have the Find Secrets and Pickups tree. We have the Healing and Saves tree. And we have the Offense tree. What do we want to build towards? I think we're going to try to get some basic offense. Can we use any offense yet? No. So we found what was lost, which is this glowy thing. My strength is returning. I am Sign, the light and eyes of the spirit tree. I was lost in this glen when she loosened her grip. I can guide you on your journey if you allow me to come. When you unlock everything on the pickup tree, you get a pickup truck. Oh, well that will allow us to go a little better, but pickup trucks are notoriously bad at jumping, so I feel like they're just going to get stuck in a valley. But be still, can you hear that? They must have followed you here. Which they? Alright. Okay. Their lights shall return to me, these words the spirit tree once said. In the glade past the caverns we'll find him, there's a path up ahead. Oh. Okay. Next objective. Find the spirit's tree. So, do we keep going this way, or... Nope. Okay. Back the other way! I'm just gonna... Oh! We get different jump animations. We do a flip on the third one. Tab to view map. Okay, cool. So there's my save point that shows on the map. And we have a couple options. I wonder if I can shoot the purple stuff to get through now. Like that's what was holding me back, the inability to shoot. Aha. Oh, and those actually give healing. Oh, instant death if we hit the water? No. No. It was not instant death, in fact, but I thought it was, so I did not jump. So these are just here for being able to pick stuff up. Okay. We are glad that we picked up the multi-shot thing. Spirit wells are ancient structures connected by the roots of the spirit tree. Use their light to replenish your strength whenever you are weary. Oh, okay. So I can make save points if I have energy, but also there are just save points around. Also, I can't get up here right now. Presumably I need double jump or something. So I've been trying to click on it, but it looks like it's auto-seeking whatever is close to me. Yeah. Alright, so we don't need to target, we just need to stand in range. Ow. Can we break this rock? No. Okay. But we can move the rock. You found a keystone. Keystones are used to open spirit gates. Remember that each spirit gate will require a different number of keystones. Oh, I thought it was going to say a different keystone, not a different number. So there's a... So there are options for routing that you can open different gates in different orders. So this looks like it has two. This spirit gate blocks us. They were built for protection before the days of decay. The required keystones must be nearby. To reach the spirit tree, we must pass the spirit caverns that lie beyond this gate. Right, one click per stone. Oh, I love it. It's very cute. It's just like it puts its hands up on the thing. Hollow Grove and Spirit Caverns. We have a map now. Okay. We found an energy shard. They restore power to Ori's energy cells. So we don't appear to have a way to break this right now. We can't move it with the move heavy things button. We can't break it with our firepower as it stands currently. So we'll just have to do this. Found a life cell. We can now retain more vitality. Find more life cells. Alright. Max health upgrade. Got it. And we can't get up there yet. So we go down to the left. Well, we made it to the Spirit Caverns. We got that going for us at least. That's what I thought. Your shots are blocked by this, and mine are not. Okay, nothing doing there. That's for healing. We don't need to heal right now. This is really nice. This is a mapstone, one of the many ancient markers created to chart the forest of Nibble as it grew. There's a piece missing. If we can find the mapstone fragment, we might be able to repair it. Okay, cool. Alright, we don't have any. But we did get a keystone, so that's nice. The funny thing, I'm wondering if getting the map stuff is good for me at the moment. Because right now, I'm using the fact that I don't have the map revealed to tell me where I've gone and where I haven't gone. Okay. Well, we're taking a lot of damage because we're being bad at things. Ah, see, I tried to wall jump. And I failed. So it appears that we're kind of stuck in a one-way area because we keep jumping down. And then what happens after we jump down is that we can't get back up because we don't have double jump or any other means of traversing higher things. There were those that turned to hope. Why are you phrasing that like it's a bad thing? When she ravaged and killed. Which she? The light of the spirit tree lives in all of us. He is the reason we're alive. He's the reason we grew. When he called out to find you many years past, we were attacked, wounded, and killed by our foe. Many years ago. How far back was that flashback? It made it seem like we died and then we were reincarnated fairly quickly, but the way this is phrased makes it sound like the reincarnation happened much later. Also, I'm just now noticing we have a reflection in the water. Like, this whole thing has reflections in the water. Now these ancestral trees are all that's left behind. Come closer now and feel the light of Phil, the spirit inside. Hi, Phil. You like Phil from accounting? Yes. Absorb the light. Alright, you've learned wall jump. Use this ability, push towards the wall and press space continuously to leap upward. Continuously? Unlimited wall jumps? Unlimited wall jumps. Sure, we'll make a save game. More power. Alright, so it's not a very big wall jump. It's not convenient. Oh, that's much nicer. Come on. It's very floaty. Taking unnecessary damage. What is that? Alright, we have a thing that we can move. I don't know why we want to move it. Did it get hit by one of these? That's neat. Wait, can we go through? Aha! Secret, secret. We've got a secret. Alright, this is fine. This is fine. Though I walk through the valley in the shadow of big spike things, I shall fear no evil, for Ori is with me. Or rather, for I am Ori. Not paying attention. Oh, I thought I had enough for another one. Just barely not. I forgot that the purple things don't, like... They're not like, oh, I deal you damage. It's like, no, you die. Ow. Though, because it seems that when you die... Oh, we got... That was not listed, but it's not just wall jump. We can straight up wall run. So we can go, like, way higher. That makes this way more convenient. Wait, can I make the jump all the way? Oh, no, almost. You remember playing this game at your dad's house when it first came out? And someday later, your dad was like, that squirrel game looks really good. It's like, well, it appears your dad has taste. So good for him. So yeah, I feel like our jump is higher now as well. Alright, so I can't get up there yet. Probably have to come across the top. Well, we're taking unnecessary damage, but it's fine. Oh, interesting. The pickups come back too. Oh, that's what that was. That was energy. So we can put a save point. What is this? Improve the radius and damage of charge flame. We'll put a point in convenience. Alright, just casually pushing the boulder. Doing our best Sisyphus interpretation. I tried to run into it and then press shift, and that's apparently not how that works. Or rather, I tried to hold shift while moving into it, and that doesn't work. Soul Link ready. Alright, so there's a cooldown. Interesting. There's the map fragment. Oh, so it unlocks areas? Alright, where's the map room? It's over here, right? So that explains the difference in what I was thinking before, where it's just like, but I'm using this to track whether or not I have stuff yet. Alright, first mapstone. Okay, good, that's how it does it. So we can still track places we haven't been yet, because it shows us the outline, but not the, they're not lit up. Oh, interesting. So there is an underwater path, but I think we'd die to the poison water if we took it. So where do we want to go? Wait, stop that. I guess up here? Because our goal is to get to the spirit tree up there. We unlock this spirit gate. Can we try to go back this way? Do we want to explore first or try to advance first? Always a trick with metroidvania style games. Energy crystal. Can I shoot this from here? I cannot. Soul Link ready. Thank you for the reminder. Alright, so we have door fragment. More door fragment. What? Okay, fine. Aha! Hidden door. These energy gates were sealed by spirits of the past. If we collect enough energy cells, they will open the path. Okay, so this is the hard meta progression. Oh no. I thought it was going to be based off of max energy. So like you must have gotten far enough in the game to get max energy to pass through these. So there's an energy, and it puts it where there's an energy cell right there. So we can come back around to try to get that. Oh, okay, and if we don't have enough to open it, the energy comes back to us. Interesting. Can't get in that way. Is there an opening here on this wall? Completely messed that up. More energy. Bounce on it. Okay. Alright. Oh, we don't have enough. We're missing one. Where did I miss one? Ah, down this shaft. Okay, up we go. Come on. Let me through! Somber, they found me dormant and still. Okay, so we have more rocks that we can't do anything to at this point. We told Ori the tale of her misguided will. Alright, I'm again suspicious of the big energy tree thing. Misguided will. You have no free will, you have a purpose, you have a thing that you have to do, you don't get to think for yourself. Meet the ancient being. Ori, the spirit tree. You must have used the last of his strength to save you. Come now and hear our story. It was the night of the light ceremony. It was our light that she hated. Which she? Presumably the purple one? I called after Ori, but my child never came. What is the voiceover reminding me of? It's not just reminds me of the huts. Was it something from FF14, maybe? Oh. Hello, Mrs. Owl. The owls hate the light. Makes sense. Although their eyes are glowing with light, so that's its own thing. So is that the ancient being itself? Or its power source? Or... Kuro stole sign. It was the end of our days. Kuro, as in Japanese for black or darkness. You received the spirit tree's light. You put our fate in your hands. Listen carefully now, for you must understand. The spirit tree sustained the three elements of light, and in turn they brought balance and kept Nibble safe. The element of waters, high atop the Ginso tree. The element of air, element of winds, deep within the forlorn ruins. Earth, the element of warmth, beneath the fires of Mount Horu. To restore Nibble to its former self, we must rekindle their light before it's too late. The first we will find beyond the spider coves atop the tree where the waters once flowed. Alright, so we're saving our game. We're going to explore this place a little bit further. Hollow Grove, Valley of the Wind. Be careful, Ori, the ground is unstable. Alright, but what if I want to drop down? Oh. Maybe I can get one of these to jump on it. Thank you. I see. Understood. I thought that it had died when it fell through, and it had not. I'm aware the ground is unstable. I am in fact counting on it. Oh. Do we get, like, ground slams so we can open those on our own? Anno, the spirit that died here, was strong and courageous. Listen to his voice. He was able to focus our light. Alright, so what do we unlock now? The ability to break things? Charge flame. Hold to charge, then release to detonate. Alright. So we have energy. Haha, so we can get by these now. Alright, so we can't get through there. But I do want to drop down and see what all is over here. I think I can traverse that now. Maybe charge flame? Aha, yes, charge flame. Or is this just like a shortcut back to where we were? Oh, no. A large spirit light container. Spirit light has been added. Okay, yeah. So we're going to try to go over here, up top. So we still can't get here. We need double jump for this because we can't wall jump our way up there. Do we want to drop down and see if we can swim here? Or go over here? Let's go down and to the left and see what happens. As we take completely unnecessary damage. Alright, so there's no way I can see to get up there with any abilities that we currently have. Okay. Anything else we can explore? Just this section. So we'll go take a look at it. But in all likelihood, we should just be following what the plot tells us to follow. Because it's going to guide us to go to places that we can actually access with our current powers. Alright. And we just immediately die. Let's see. This was the spirit gate that blocked us. So we can't get down here because we can't breathe water. We can't get down here. I don't think we can get up here. Alright, fine. Fine. Fine, we'll go the correct direction. I don't know if that's low enough down. Maybe I need to pull another lever? Or this is actually the way forward. Because we haven't gone this way yet. Oh, okay, right. Because I died, my lever pulling had been undone, that's why. It's like, but I already pulled that lever. It's like, yeah, but you died since then, so it doesn't count. Everything resets. Which is, from a design perspective, an easy way to make sure that the players never get, like, stuck in an unwinnable position. Alright. So the big one goes into smaller ones. And basically just kills us. Well, I can't make that without some sort of air dash double jump thing. Okay. We got lots of stuff. We should have probably used the charge blast, but you know. That doesn't bode well. Right, drop a rock on it. Got it. But it looks like we are coming to the end of our first hour, which means it will be time to put the game on pause and do our hourly health and wellness break. Because, well, just sitting and playing games continuously for hours on end is not exactly good for us. So we take a break once an hour. We take 3 minutes, stand up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, all that good stuff. You know, kiss your wife, kiss your husband, kiss your wife's husband, whatever it is that you need to do to take better care of yourself. You won't miss anything because the game will be paused while we take a break, and I'll see you in 3 minutes. All right. We have returned. I hope everyone had a good break. Stand up, walk around and stuff. So we need to we want to get up here. That's what it showed us. Maybe I left too soon. Kill 4 enemies simultaneously with Charge Flame achievement. Hooray! I'm surprised we only took 1 damage from that. Oh, okay, right. Nope, not enough energy for that. Can I wall run on this thing? We can. It's very squishy. Nope, nope, that's not what we want. Are we close enough? We are. Alright, how do we get to that? Apparently not from this side is the answer. Oh, I was not expecting that to tilt. So that is non-hostile. But we'll investigate this way nonetheless. Hooray! More max health. In exchange for a little trickiness on the platforming section. Not too bad. We just had to make a couple long jumps. Right. Got it. Higher up. There we go. Ow. This is what I get for not saving. Now the question is, do I have to drop the rock again? And I think the answer is probably yes. Because in general, we've had to re-drop the thing every time. Oh, did it unexplore the parts I'd been through? Oh, I think I see what it is. Okay. Here I was thinking, oh, you can farm because you die and you come back, but I think it resets you. So, you don't get to keep your farm. Alright, so we do this number, we come up here. I really need to make better use of save points. As I just... Okay. The range on that is much longer than I thought it was. Like, can I shoot this from up here? No. There we go. Alright. Blow that up. Yeah, okay, so we did lose... I know for sure now. Because we lost our health power-up. So I now know that it's actually a hard reset. We don't have the energy to open the energy door, which is fine. What? Boom. Health. All right. All the way up. All the way up. Up, 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 up. Higher. And we bonked a little bit. All right, so we can't go all the way up or we bonk. There we go. Okay, so right, we need an energy for that. Which is why they put this energy thing here. To restore our energy enough. Just ride that all the way down. Thank you very much. Alright, so now we're here. Energy cell. Game saved. Ability tree. So we can get map markers. Improve the radius and damage of charge flame. Okay. Got it. Got these death's head spiders. Now, was it good for us to take damage jumping into that water? Yes. Because otherwise, we would have died by touching a purple thing. And everyone knows that death by touching purple thing is the worst kind of death. Okay. As I try to jump onto this thing and miss. Can we go this way? Okay. Oh. No, okay. Okay. For some reason, I thought these things respawned, like, on death. It turns out they just respawn after time as well. Come on. Like, I don't know what exactly it's doing, but I want no part in it. We do not have a map fragment. We can't get to that from here. Unless, can we... No, okay. I thought we might be able to jump onto here and then wall jump over, but looks like no. Okay. So this one is just going to get us enough height to get to the opposite wall. No, we can jump up here. Okay, what's this? Mount Horu is down, Thornfelt Swamp is to the right. Can I get through this by damage boosting? I was like... Aha! I don't know if that's intended. That you... That's just like, we can just damage boost. Like, is that really what we want? Oh, I had it and I lost it. Alright, we die again to reset. This is fine. Okay. Oh, they put exploding patches on the ground. Cool, 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 cool. Ow. I forgot they leave things behind. I don't have a way to get through these right now, I don't think. Like... yeah. Before I got a stompy enemy to take care of it for me. Oh, that's... you clicked outside the screen. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. See, because we kind of catch the ledge there, but not quite good enough. All right. Alright. But we want to get the map fragment. And then we want to backtrack. Alright, so we can't get to there from here. But where can we get to there from? Let's look down. Alright. Okay. Got him. A little bit more experience. Okay. Alright, objective. Find the Ginso tree, which is all the way over there. So theoretically, we should be heading this direction. Also, because we don't have a way to come up and over here. But we could also try to explore this way that we were before. Alright, so allows reusing soul links. We'll put a point in that. Go, big chunk of experience points. Oh, interesting. There's a big thing up there. Presumably we get to it by jumping onto this from the side. Saw the guy in the foreground who was just like... stop with all the bouncing! He's just too many guys. Off we go. Do we make it without getting hit? I think we do. We activate the spirit well, we get a save, we get a heal, we get full energy. Then we go back this direction and figure out what the heck's going on. Okay. So, I'm not entirely sure where I'm pushing this as its final destination. I think this is it, so I can make this jump. Okay, up we go. While Ori brought light and hope to the forest, others gave in, embraced darkness and fear. Oh, we got an achievement for getting this far. A Gumon from the Forlorn Ruins. We must follow his steps, we must get what he stole. Regain the water vein. Without the water vein, the Ginso tree is closed shut. Okay. Next point is going into that... Can I drop through here? No. No. Next point is going into the ability to shoot two things at once, so that when there's one of those that splits, I can actually successfully do anything. Stupid tentacles. Alright, so we can't break through that yet. So we can't get up there. At least not yet. Far bottom left. Okay then. We listened to him last time. It's fine. There we go. All good. We get a bunch of experience, or light, I guess it's called. Oh. An ability cell. You gain another ability point. Okay. And we've got the energy for it. Creating a soul link restores one life cell. No, don't really care. There we go. Ow. Yeah, and we've established that we can't break this yet. Presumably we'll get the ability to... There we go. Doubling up. Presumably we'll get the other ability like ground slam, break these things soonish. Alright, so he grabs that, and I don't know how to break that particular kind of barrier. Oh. I thought I was through. Well, I suppose I was through, just in a different way. Took a bunch of unnecessary damage. That's right. We can kill in pairs now. These annoying splitting guys. Oh, aha! Find a large spirit container. Excellent. Save the game. Alright, there's another spirit container over here, or energy cell? I'm a little bit unclear on what the differentiation is between them. Nope. Okay. Thornfelt Swamp and Moon Grotto. Got energy refill. We are at 1 health, so we probably die here, but we just saved the thing. Oh, we don't die here. Okay, so we can't get through this without the ground slam thing. Alright. I tried to be cool with it and be like, oh, I'll hold a charged attack when this thing spawns out. And what actually happened was the guy up top just like blasts me. That's right. Oh, he fired much faster that time. Ah, I see how it is. That's why they respawn so quickly. You need them to get through the section. Alright, down he goes. Oh, big laser. What do we want? Triple jump. Why is this one glowing? Is this like a... You'd better start working towards this because you're going to need it. Increased damage and allows bashing through enemies. Can't do it because I don't have normal bash. Further increases the strength of Spirit Flame. Ultra Stomp, Rapid Flame. Okay. Allows most pickups to be shown on the map. Okay. Cool. There's no way I can get up there right now. Ow. Got my timing wrong. Got my timing wrong again. Okay. Let's just go ahead and save. Oh, I can't get to that? Maybe a triple jump will do it. 1, 2, 3. Now, looks like we don't get any extra height off of it. And I can't even get to it because there's spikes in the way that will just straight up kill me. Yep, spikes on the left. Heal and save. I don't know if that's a good point or a bad point. Also, wait, what is this? Is this a face looking at me? Looks kind of like a face here, right? So what do we have? Just drops it in the hole. Up we go. Alright. Didn't see the second one. Alright, yeah, we're going down. Yep, we see him that he's further down. And... crush the ram with a stomper. Huh, there's an achievement for that. I do love the dual blast thing going on though. Oh, I bet I can climb on top of this. There we go. Energy cell. We could go further left. Wait, can we go further left? Or is there something blocking? Four energy gate. We have 4 energy. If we think we can make that. Let's save. Oh, nice. I didn't even see that there. Okay. Here we go. Resave. Okay. Nope. I'm down 1 energy from what I need to open the door anyway. Unfortunate. Oh well. For some reason I thought I could destroy those for extra energy. Hi. Slam, please. Thank you. Oh, squished. Squished against the wall. Which is not the worst way to go, really. Really depends on who's doing the squishing. We don't actually need to go this way at all. This was all a side trip. And what did we get? We got an energy canister for it. Alright. So yeah, we're trying to go down to the left here. And I swear, every time I say down and to the left, I think of the, like, the JFK, like, Zapruder film stuff. Like, down and to the left. Down and to the left. Oh. Well, this is unfortunate. Well, we've got spikes on either side of us. We don't have a map fragment. Let's see, are we trying to get across and up, or work our way down? Down feels like it's where we want to go for secrets. So let's try that. Alright. Got it. Oh, wait. We should save closer by. Yep. Yep. We'll take the top route. Top route's easier. I was like, bottom route seems simpler, right? We don't have to platform as much. It's like, no. It's got more crusher things that we need to deal with, so we'll just do it this way. Wait, wrong way. Off we go. A little bit of energy, a little bit of healing. Oh wait, we can save right here. And down we go. What's his face's hideout? Right. The left is where we get just dropped down. Okay. We made this jump before, so we know it's possible. Alright, so we can't do anything there right now. What's down from here? Can't see anything down from here. Well, we just saved, so we can do a little bit more exploring. Yep. Doesn't do us any good, because if we get it and die, we don't get to keep the extra energy from it anyway, so. Fine, game. Fine. We'll take the approved route. We'll follow the plot line. Open the energy door. We'll use an energy to save. Oh, I thought those were instant death. Good to know. They are not instant death. Ooh, map fragment. What? How dare you? It's a little bit floaty on when you can grab walls and jump. Okay, off we go. Game save. Are we now in a boss arena with like no health? We are in a boss arena with no health. Oh, but looks like we can back out if we simply choose to go backwards. Okay, so the pattern is fairly simple. Bait, jump, fire. Bait, jump, fire. Bait, jump, fire. As I mess up the pattern. Okay. It's fine. We got it after all. A little bit more energy. Well, we have the map fragment, so we can unlock the map at least. I don't know if I really want to save when I'm low health. Oh, wait. Slightly better health. But it looks like going down first was the correct decision. I was like, this is the way to secrets, and it's like, no, that's actually just progression. So what is all this about? So we need to be on this, and we need to not be on that. There we go. And some energy. There we go. And one more. And we got a little bit of healing out of it. Not that that does us any good, since we're going into sections where we just get insta-killed if we mess up. There apparently isn't enough health in the world to survive getting crushed by rocks. I like how it's, like, not so subtly hinting. It's just like, hey, you might want to save here. We're gonna give you energy here. Now, why would we do that? I don't know. Why would we do that? Is it because giving you energy lets you save the game? Is that it? So we can't get that. Hooray! Energy. Alright, we need another thing for the spirit gate. Is it over here? It is, because of course it is. Does that go all the way up? It does. We need to jump now. Very tricky of you. What's the green? Green makes me think there's a healing item here, but I don't see one. Like there's this green pouch. I guess it's just this plant, but... Got it. Right. So, let's see. Life pickups restore twice as much life. That seems nice. Most pickups will automatically be absorbed. Well, these are starting to require 2 and 3 ability points. So maybe the play is get all the 1.1s. And then decide later. How to go deeper. I wonder how they scheduled out, like, how much experience they give you. Or what the expectation is for, like... How much does the game think you should have unlocked by the time you get to certain sections of the game? Because that's the trick. It's just like, am I under-leveled? Am I over-leveled? Does the concept simply not exist? Okay. Yeah, like the fact that I can't backtrack here is a little weird. Until this thing, which gives us double jump, maybe? Leiru lay here. She was swift, agile, and used to cut through the air. Maybe air dash? I'm guessing double jump, though. Because they just gave us something that's like, you can't backtrack unless you can double jump. Ah, there we go. Alright. So now we come back this way and go up with double jump? Ooh, energy. No. We want it to rekindle. Go. Now that we can double jump, we can get here. There we go. More energy cells. We can come down here, or we can try to see what's over in this corner. I wonder if we can get back up this shaft now that we have double jump. Okay. Well, I guess there's nothing more to do over here. At least not that I can see. There we go. At least now we can dedicate one jump to vertical movement and one to horizontal movement. So there's that at least. Mapstone fragment. Alright, we can, basically it's saying, hey, you can go left now. By which we mean, no, you cannot. But we do need to go up here and get the energy thing again. Because we didn't save after we got it. Yep, more energy. Wait, where were we that we found all those doors? Because there was a place that we had gone... Oh, here they were. Those are the doors that need 4 energy to get past. We still haven't found a way to slam through things. Okay, so this is where we actually need to go. Oh, I thought I missed that. Nice, so we still can't make the jump on the left. But we are going to save. Because this jump up top is a little tricky. There we go. Now we can't get past that to get back up yet, so go this way. Alright, so what do we think? This way or this way? I'm sure the game will make it clear which way is the preferred way. We can make that jump, I think. But I guess we go this way. Oh. I saw 3, but not the others. It's fine, though. Just fall straight down here, no big deal. Alright, we come down here, we slip through. And jump. We do not take the health pickup, because we don't need it. Oh, never mind. We do take it, even though we don't need it. I see you bats up there. I'm gonna push this in the hole. Why? I feel like it's the right thing to do. Aha! It blocks a laser beam. Hold on a second. If I push this down, won't I immediately get blasted? Unless I follow it, and I fall with it. I should have saved again. Okay. Do this, blow it up. We get our energy. We jump around a bunch. We drop down. We set a save point. We don't get squished. We run. We drop. We get more energy. Oh, we missed our window. It's fine though. We get stuff. Okay. Take our double jump. We get more stuff. Okay, interesting. So we did learn that if we push it all the way off, we immediately evaporate. Okay. I tried to drop through the thing. So I thought, like, I'll push it, and then as I push it, I'll drop down through the thing I'm standing on to follow it. And turns out that doesn't work. So I think we're just gonna not go that way right now. Oh, what are the odds that if I go down this way first, there'd be something I can push in from the other side, and then I can use this one to block the second beam. Maybe that's what it's like. Aha! That two-beam solution going. Can we make that? I think we can make that. Alright, we got an ability cell. We just need to make it out of here without dying. There we go. And now we can push this one as we put the other rock in place. Okay, alright. This is the point that I would spawn a save point, but I can't. I used up all my energy to open the door. Where's the laser? There it is. Alright. That is hour two. Hour two. So it is time for our second health and wellness break. So, as always, pretty much once an hour, we take a break, stand up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, use the bathroom, all that good stuff. Basically everything that's better for us than just sitting in a chair the whole time getting blood clots in our legs. So, you won't miss anything. The game will be paused, so feel free to take a very old school, non-doom scrolly after these messages. We'll be right back. All right, we have returned. We're going to die immediately because I'm pretty sure I paused right before we died. But I hope everyone had a good break. And let's see more of Ori. Okay. Aha! Does this open the, Huh. So that turns off this laser, which means we can move this now. Oh, I think I see what's gonna happen. Yes, there it is. I saw the glowing thing here and the glowing thing here, and it's just like, wait, maybe it's a shooting thing. There we go. Energy cell. Giant spirit light container. Alright, so I think this whole area was optional, but... Oh. I was just thinking, it's like, well, I have a save point up there. Can I just return to that easily? And the answer appears to be, no. No, we cannot. Wait, can we, like, fast travel to the last save point we had? And then it was just like, no, it appears not. That was pure luck that we made that. Resave the game. We have another point to spend. Most pickups will automatically be absorbed, which is nice. Soul links are better, halves the cost of Soul Flame. We'll get Ultra Spirit Magnet. There we go. Go, lots of acrobatics now. Oh, I thought I might be able to land on that. You're very agile for a chunky sort of dude. Alright, so we're gonna come down, up, and around. Got it. Well, so that is a mistake I've started making because before I was just spamming jumps when I was wall jumping. Sometimes I'm using my double jump. Oop. Alright, so. Come on. You know what? Cannot soul link near enemies. Oh, I was just like, wait, what's attacking me? It's like, no, that's the stuff that's collected. Ability tree. Heal on save. Right, we have 6 energy now. Ow. We drop through here? We can, but that's just where we just were. So there's nothing to be gained from dropping there. Alright. Alright. Carefully. Carefully. I don't... Oh, we have to go off this one. Right. It's like, I can't get there from here. The double jump isn't high enough. Alright, off we go. Oops. Oh, well that's good. He can't run away from us anymore. Well, the rocks are somewhat less good. I think we have to go from this wall over. Well, I am severely overestimating my vulnerability time. Or rather, invulnerability time. Just like, I just got hit, so clearly I don't need to get hit again. Or clearly I can't get hit again. What was that call we just made? You know what? You have lots of energy. Ori brought kindness and hope to his heart. Hooray! You've discovered the water vein. This ancient gemstone will grant you entrance to the Ginso tree. Remember, the element of waters rests high atop the Ginso tree. We shall bring the waters. Let us return immediately. Okay. So that gives us full energy. Don't know why my throat's misbehaving. Can I move this now? Oh, we're right back here. Okay. I still can't get up there. Okay. Got it. Right, so there is a thing under the water here, but... There we go. See? That's that thing I just said I was doing where I tried to do a double jump. Like, tried to jump off the wall and do a double jump. But I spammed my wall jumps too much, so instead, I just ended up doing a double jump off the wall, which of course doesn't do us any good. Yeah, see? Like that. I was trying to just do a single wall jump, but I ended up doing a double jump, and then I didn't have my double jump for when I needed it. Okay, up we go. Boom. More max health. So this was, it appears to be an optional section for extra max health. Which means we'll save. I don't think I can get that without like reduced damage pickup. Question is, how do we get back out? Can we get back out? Oh, come on. Oh, we haven't gotten to the right here. I wonder if we can now that we have double jump. Can. That looks perilous. Well, we just saved. Ooh. That one's faster than some of the others. Okay, so I am nowhere close to being able to get this from like wall jumping off of this, even with a double wall jump. So I guess this is in section I'll have to come back to after a different power up. Yep, we're dead, which is fine. So we died in here. We didn't get set back anyway, really. Nope. Come on. There we go. Okay, up we go. You know what, we'll go here and hit this this save thing too. Spirit Well, game saved. So right now we're backtracking to get to here. So can we get through there now? There we go. Alright. We took damage for doing it. Oh, okay. I think we can make that without dying. Alright, alright. We'll save and heal again because we messed up before. There we go. No damage that time. No damage on the way out either. We're getting better. I say as I immediately take damage. Alright. Okay, alright. So there's a pickup up top there that I don't believe I can get to. And there's this that we can't get through yet. We don't have any slam abilities to break stuff. Yep. Well, we're just low on health now. And we'll have to make do with that. Aww. Thought I had enough time to do it. Go. Little bit extra XP. And okay. Blasts. Up we go. A little bit of extra health. Not that it matters. I thought we were already dead there, so that's why I stopped moving. Just like, it doesn't matter, we're dead anyway. Turns out, we were in fact not dead anyway. Can I get to that? Can get to that. Oh, can I get to that? The route would be, we drop off of this and double jump up to get to the other side. Nope. Oh, but we can... this. There we go. Yellow spikes. Okay. So this is somewhere that we couldn't get up before. There we go. Okay, so there's the one up there that I don't think we can get. Alright, no, not unless we have a boulder we can push. Alright, but we still want to head this way. Blow everything up. Oh, this is still in position. That's convenient for us. Off we go. Press W to enter. It's like speaking friend, but different. Alright, so we have the Ginso tree. The waters of Nibble once flowed through this very tree. Now it's all rotten and dried up inside. We shall restore the flow. The Ginso tree's heart we must find. Press W to exit. Okay. Ah, okay. We've introduced teleporter mechanics. Ow. Okay, up we go, we teleport again. Ow. I tried to dodge one thing, and I dodged away from it, only to get hit by something else. and then get hit again. So that's not ideal. We'll save, even though it's a bad idea, because we were saving at low health. Alright, so we can't shoot this one. Oh, I thought I was just straight up dead there. Never mind. Now we are. Actually, we have enough to spend a thing. Halves the cost of charge flame. Hooray! From now on, we need to spend 2 every time we want to advance. So that's fun. Never mind. See, this is what I mean by it being a little floaty. But it's also on, like, just kind of skill issue on my part. I couldn't get the precision part, just jumping over the platform instead of landing on it. And it's a little annoying that I made this jump quite easily the first time, and then it's apparently just impossible from now on. Alright, and we're just dead. Okay. Alright. I get the feeling that the teleporters in this section are not actually part of the mechanic. Like, all these random ones on the side, like, I feel like I should be avoiding going into them if at all possible. There we go. Except for that one. Like, that was a pretty clear, it's like... I missed every opportunity to save myself on the way down. Remind me to never play Jump King. And now I'm rushing and failing things. Alright. We were doing so well. Like, looking fairly confident, and then this section appeared, and we've just lost all ability to game. Hooray! We're gonna save. And then we're gonna try to go over here. I think this is a secret area. Aha! Okay then. Stop that. Yeah, I can't even see what's going on. Which just makes it a pure memorization thing, and I have to look the first time and then figure out what's going on. Okay, well, we're down to 1 health. And we could go in this teleporter. Or we could take jump. I thought the jump was safer. It was probably safer if I had been paying attention. Yet another case of me accidentally double jumping. Ah. Okay. So we don't want to drop down here. Or do we? No, this is fine. This is the way forward. Gives us a little bit of health back. Ooh. Good thing we have lots of energy now. So I get the only thing we can do is go down here, right? Can we push this? There we go. Okay. Is there a way to get... Oh, I see what it is. This comes down here. It shoots here. After this, I need to be right here, and I need to push it into this hole. So it falls down here, or something? Like, wait, why can't I move? Where does this one go? Save point. I don't know if I had to kill that guy to open the door or what, but we are low on health. Right, so these are glowing more brightly, so I think that's how it shows which ones are linked. I'm gonna heal a little bit. Oh, where are we? There we are. Okay. Okay, we correctly interpreted how that section is supposed to go. Resave. So, yeah. Interesting. So this will bring me back. Ow. Oh. I wasn't expecting it to break as soon as I landed on it. Now we come back here. Now we can open the gate. I always forget that last click, because you need to click again after you've done the thing. So like you click once to apply each of the keys, and then again to open it once it's unlocked. Cries of dismay I hear deep inside this ancestral tree. Reem was agile. He dashed through the air. Listen to his voice, the wisdom he shared. Alright, so we get air dash. What's the keybind for it? You learn bash. Okay, to use this ability, hold right click near lanterns or enemy projectiles. Then aim in the direction you'd like to leap. Oh, interesting. So we have to... So we can't air dash just anywhere. It needs to be, like, near one of these. I see. So that's how they restrict it. Bash attack can be used on enemies. Oh, I see how this is. We can... Oh, that's an interesting dynamic. Man, the going off of projectiles is gonna mess me up. What? Ah, I see. Alright. If I want to throw projectiles go in the opposite direction than I do. Excuse me, why is the right click not working? No, we want to go that way, so it breaks it first. Then... Ow. Where are we? Alright, so we want to take this guy's shot, shoot it through here so it breaks that. Then we'll take a projectile from him to shoot this. Did I miss? I did miss. Oh, this is... I missed again. Got it. Alright, so... But I want to aim one here, too. Oh, so close. Slight angle down. Slighter angle. Aha! Just barely. I don't know if that was the right way to do that or not, but it worked. Aww. Right between them. I got set back far enough that I need to make both shots now. Am I perfectly inaccurate once again? Too steep? Yeah. It's really kind of weird because you have to take into account two trajectories, because the bullet goes one way and you go the other way. No, too steep. Oh, just barely too shallow. There we go. The trick is that I've been failing to do is I need to get it as close as possible to the, to what? As close as possible to the top, so I have a good angle to start off with. Soul Link ready. Alright, so here's a thing that we can bash. Alright, we need this one to get ourselves up top. Shoot at me. Come on. Come on. There we go. Ow. Hooray, energy cell. Completely superfluous, but... we want it to go up more. Fine, fine. We'll take a more reasonable approach and not try to do the tricky thing. Why can we not... Like, we're near a lantern, right? I guess we weren't near enough to the lantern? I should have saved after I got the energy cell. Oh wait, wrong direction. I'm really having trouble getting the range right. Like, I'm trying to just click on them while they're far away, but it doesn't work when they're that far away. Like, I'm holding down right-click at it, but it's not functioning correctly. There we go. Now we ignored this guy. Come here, get the energy cell. And just wall run away to victory. Save the game. Okay. Like right there, I was trying to hold down right click to make it do the thing, and then it simply did not do the thing. Yeah, see, I tried to right-click on that, but it's going to take some adjusting to get the spacing right. Because, like, I can't right-click here. I can right-click there. I think that's just straight up bait. I think I'm not supposed to do that. I think one big thing I need to figure out is the route here. Because I think I can't just go straight for that, or I just die. What? Yeah, like that. I think I need to get up there. And I need to shoot down. Oh, slightly too far. But you saw how it worked a little bit better that time. Yeah. As where they're just like slightly too far out of range, and it won't do anything for us because of it. At long last. Okay, what do we have on this screen? Boss room? Okay, I see the boss. It's a tennis boss. And it's also a, for some reason, I'm not allowed to double jump boss. Oh. There we go. I see this in the middle too, but we'll get back to that. Well, we finished off the tennis boss. I should take note of that, them putting it out of range to jump to and having to wall jump to it. This is another way that games teach you how to do things. They put you in a low pressure situation like that. You just killed the boss. There's a room, there's a clear way to go, and they're like, figure out the right way to go. And so it's like, oh right, I can combine these mechanics. It's an excellent teaching tool, and I consider myself now taught. The heart of the Ginso tree once kept the element of water safe, but now it's corrupted, all foul, and decayed. We have to help it, cure it, and cleanse all the blight by removing the corruption on both of the sides. Okay. Why is the corruption not being removed? Okay, so I can stand on this. Interesting. Oh, does that not count as a projectile? Alright, so those count as just straight up walls. Got it. That's what I thought. Oh, interesting. This has the little vent things, like the stuff that we'd pushed around before. So theoretically we need to shoot something here and it'll come out there. But we have a lot of... Oh no. Oh no. This is... So, I see the pattern. We need to take this shot, shoot it in here, jump up, redirect it here, jump over here, redirect it there, jump over... Right. Right. Mm-hmm. Alright. Alright. Did I miss? I did miss. having these guys makes this much more difficult. But I've cleared them out for now, even though I'm fairly confident that they will respawn. Alright, hello? See, I keep trying to get this one with a single jump, and it does not work with a single jump. Go. At least it's a fairly slow projectile. Oh. Okay then. So it's just a platforming section on each side then? Alright, we almost got knocked off the edge there, but it's fine. Alright, so this is the thing we need to break this time. The question is... Oh. This branch is in the background. You can't stand here. You can stand here, you can stand here. This is background branch. That is, not the visual clarity I've come to expect from this game so far. Okay, good. I wasn't sure I'd have the angle there. Okay, come on. Oh, okay. It needs to be at a lower angle here. There we go. Okay, we got it. Now we can restore the element of waters. With this one rekindled, there's 2 more to go. Oh, 2 more elements to go. I was like, this seems like the top of the tree. So the achievement we just got there is titled Run for Your Life. What? I just did the same thing in that section the second time that I did the first time. Which is that I brought the mouse cursor above the top of the screen because I'm playing in windowed mode. So while I was here, I was kept trying to click up. I just brought my mouse further and further up. Yep, and we're dead. Give me more projectiles to shoot off of. Oh! I messed up my double jump. Saving just the slightest amount of time by using these guys. See, I tried to hold jump to get the high jump off of the bounce, but I accidentally burned my double jump. And that just basically killed me. Agreed. Come on. Oh, this is a rough section. So perhaps it is only rough because I am greeding for the experience stuff. What happens if we just run for it? It doesn't appear to matter. We missed one projectile and we're just toast. Very punishing. And it feels like it's variable difficulty, as in like that I can't get ahead of it. Like that if I go faster, the water just also goes faster. Like it's always exactly so yeah. It's like miss one jump. I was not expecting this level of difficulty. I gotta be honest. Especially the fact that as we compare the like when I'm greedy versus when I'm not, it does not appear to make a difference. Well, see, like, but you miss one jump and you're just gone. Yeah, like, see how the water is... So that's what I meant, like, after I went through that teleporter, the position of the water appears to be the exact same whether or not I greeted in the previous section or not. So it's like the water has an auto catch-up mechanic. That no matter how well you do the previous section... Oh, yeah. We didn't make it to the jump pad. We landed on the platform next to the jump pad. See how much faster that was, and see how it has not helped us at all? Yep. Once again. I messed up my double jump in that I used it when I meant to just full jump for the better jump pad. See, if we try to not do the greed route, the water just instantly catches up anyway. See, no matter how fast I go, the water just speeds up. Right. I don't know if I can only go off their projectiles and not them, because I swear I was close enough to the guy to get a jump off of the enemy directly there. You're just gonna die here. Well, the good news is that in theory we'll get really good at this section. It is very annoying that it doesn't matter how well I do early on, that we can't get ahead at all. I don't like that mechanic. If you're gonna have a section like that, that's like a race, and you're not gonna let me build any sort of lead, but it doesn't matter if I am barely alive or like smashing it. I'm not able to have an advantage at any point at all. It feels unfair. Maybe I could put a save point in, but it feels awkward to try to put a save point into a section as closely timed as this. Yep. And I can't do it anyway. So they have this very punishing, like, no mistakes section, and no saves allowed in it. I think that was it. I think that was the end, but I didn't get the one click I needed on that spider projectile. Come on. Yeah, see? I tried to hold space when I jump on the jump pad, but I did it slightly too early. And it double jumped, so I didn't hit the jump pad at all. Having to wait for this guy to shoot when sometimes he doesn't shoot as quickly as others is its own bit of annoying trickery. You know, like, if you miss how that guy jumps, Yeah. I think I need a second spider projectile there. And I need to like cling to the wall and wait for a second. Oh, see? He went back underground instead of shooting a projectile. And he was just like, nah, you get to die now. So like this section is fairly straightforward. Hi. And I know that they did this deliberately so that the difficulty was consistent and you had constant tension. But yeah, see? You miss that guy on his one jump and you're kind of just screwed. That they didn't want the later sections to be trivialized by being good at the earlier sections. But it just feels like it's penalizing you. So it's like, no, it doesn't matter how fast you go. It's like the old like Mario Kart racing game sort of stuff where it's just like where the enemy has lots of rubber banding. So it's just like it doesn't matter how far ahead you are. They're always gonna be behind you no matter what. Of course in this case I just missed that jump. But yeah, it's so punishing, which is it's odd because of the sudden jump in difficulty. Like, it's not like it's asking me to do anything that much more difficult than what we've done so far, but it's asking me to do it, like, 30, 40 times in a row with no mistakes. Which is the problem, like, just how punishing it is. But not only how punishing it is, but how unrewarding it is. Like, congratulations, you did that section perfectly. You got your best time yet on it. So, am I ahead? Oh, no. We've made it so you never get ahead. The faster you go, the faster the water goes. So you never actually get ahead at all. It's like, oh. So, bare minimum and doing well. I swear I was in range of that lantern. See, like, we could take the jump off of that guy and get an even better time, but it doesn't matter, because getting a better time doesn't matter. Convincing this guy to actually shoot a projectile for us does matter. Yeah, I gotta say I'm not a fan of the water having a catch-up mechanic. Like, if you want to time it to be a certain difficulty, then set it at a consistent difficulty, but don't penalize me for going faster. It's just like, or don't rather give me zero reward for going faster. I guess the reward for going faster is, well, if you're fast enough, you can grab the bonus stuff. But still, it's like, Yeah, I'm over it. Thanks for the projectile, finally, buddy. Like, on the one hand, it means you can't get behind. But I wouldn't have to worry about getting behind if I could get ahead. This is supposed to be the reward in hard platforming sections like this, which is that, especially gauntlet-style ones like this, where you have to do a whole bunch of different things in a row, your reward for getting better, like you, the player Seal, getting better at the early ones. Is that you get more time to work on the later ones. And this is a key game design thing in that, and it happens a lot with especially gauntlet sections like this, which is that, and it's also things in like, say, raid mechanics in MMOs, is that, okay, this raid boss takes like 15 minutes to fight, which means that, what the hell? Which means that if you put the last mechanic as incredibly difficult, the players are going to have really hard time practicing it at all, because, well, they're going to have to get through 10 minutes of the other mechanics that they already know pretty well every time. So if you put your really hard mechanics at the end, then, well, you're just kind of screwing people over. And this is the same is true for these sorts of platforming sections, that if you put something tricky at the end, and doubly so in this case, you don't reward the player for going faster in the first place, you robbed me of my ability to get to things in a good state. It's like, if I'm having trouble with like section number 5, I want to be able to get good enough at sections 1 through 4 that I can increase my odds at section 5. But instead, this game has chosen to be like, no. No matter how good you do, it doesn't matter. Every section is going to be just as hard as we made it in the first place. Yeah. So there's, I don't know. It feels bad to me that I don't get. This section doesn't feel better on reattempt because going faster doesn't help. I can't give myself leeway on later sections by getting better at the early sections. And I just don't like that from a design perspective. Also, Giant Owl. This doesn't bode well. Can we move? No. We're in full cinematic mode. This is fine. We still can't move. It's gonna get hit by a jet of water or something, isn't it? Or not? It was the light that she hated, the light of our kind. But Ori's kindness would once again save my child. Are Ori and your child different? I thought Ori was your child. I thought I had lost you to Kuro's talons of hate, but it was Gumo who saved you, delivering us from an uncertain fate. Hey, we're rhyming. But look here, with the Ginso tree restored, Nibble's waters are clear. Else we can swim now. There's no time to lose, we must make haste. The element of wind's next, resting deep within the forlorn ruins. Inside the misty woods, there's a key that will open their gates. But yeah. I like the ripples in the water there. Right. Alright, so we no longer take damage immediately, but we do have a breath meter. Which presumably we will start taking damage. Yeah. It refills immediately when we surface, so that's convenient. Oh, okay. Boop. Okay. These are not real. Those are also in the background. Hey. Okay. So I can't get up there. But we can get to here. And the water levels are the same. I was going to say they changed, but then it appeared that is incorrect. We got some not Super Nintendo, baseline Nintendo Ninja Turtles. Oh. And I did not save. It's fine. This is fine. Come down here. Come out. Bounce on it. Go. Let some water in. A little bit more of that. We have 1 point we could theoretically spend. But everything that we want to buy, or in fact everything that we can buy, costs 2. So even though we have a point, we can't spend it. So we'll go this way for more air. Oh. And a map piece. Sorry, not map piece. A door seal? Whatever they were called. Nope. I need to be right there. The game's got some tight timings on some of these sections. Okay. Down here. We'll blow up some mines. Ow. We want to go this way for air first. And of course, regain this. Pop another save. As soon as it closes, we go. And air. What? So are these projectiles not good enough for me to jump off of? Okay, so we've taken some damage. Ooh, a map piece. I'm too slow. Oh, nope. Just fast now. Alright, so we got this one. We got that one. We did that section over there. I guess we go up top here? There we go. Can I surface before I run out of air? No. Can I get to this before I run out of air? Yes. Okay, so we have our map fragment, and we have our two door fragments, I guess they're called. Okay, we messed up, but it's fine. Even though we have to redo this section, not as bad as the last section. Because at least this way we get a sense of progression and not like just hard reset every time and you can't win. Grab the map fragment. Run away. Cool. Ow. Go to here. Get air. I did not realize I was down to 1 health. That could be problematic. It's fine, but it could be a problem. Come on, I want you to run it. Oh, he was hiding behind a tree. I thought he'd like reset fully, and it's just like, oh, okay. We'll lure him back out again. And then it's like, nope, nope. He had not reset fully. I'm trying to lure him into the water, but I feel like he's not gonna take. He's just not taking the bait. So maybe I shouldn't do it. Maybe I should go for a different sort of a solution. You gonna come for me or no? Okay. Nope. I just didn't jump high enough that time. Okay. We're gonna have to deal with him in a different way. What I really need to do is just I need to pop a save once we get to the top. So I don't have to keep doing this every time. Or 50% of map stones. Cool. Come on. Alright. So yeah, there's the door we need to go through. There we go. Come on. Alright, so we can go down below, we can go up top. There's a collectible down there. Man, these guys hurt a lot. Unless I like wasn't at full, in which case they don't hurt very much at all. I guess I think I was only at 3. So they only hit for 1. Okay. Alright, so we've got a big platforming section here. Alright. I was trying to get the launch off of that projectile. I did not see those thorns there. Okay. Alright, we're making progress. It is slow progress, but it is progress nonetheless. It's interesting how they made an air dash mechanic that is very conditional, so they don't need to take into account air dashes for the majority of the platforming sections. As opposed to that here, where they clearly did. Okay. Is that Elo? Lo? Io? Eo? Was the shoutest of the spirits. Stoutest. It's like shoutest. No, stoutest. The most powerful ever seen. Now here he rests, turned into an ancestral tree. You get the ability to break things now? Press space to leap into the air, then S to dive powerfully to the ground. Alright. So we've learned ground slam. But we want to hit that optional over there. But for now... Are you not going to shoot something at me? Alright, so I can't stomp these. Is this like a lever I can push down? It is. Got it. Is this gonna give us a projectile that can break that? Oh. Okay. Collect that. Oh, he dies once you get rid of that. Interesting. Okay, so the stomp has a shockwave. So we don't actually need to land directly on things. We also can't get through that, as far as I know. So, want to head left here, I guess. Okay. Also, 84%? Seems high. But also, now we know... Thank you. Cost us a lot of energy. Kind of land. There we go. Kind of land on the very edge. Okay, we gained an ability point. Alright, so we can afford to get something. Alright, so double healing on creating save points. No breath meter. Have the cost of Soul Link. Triple jump. And lots of defense. What are the capstones? Increased damage and allows bashing through enemies. Am I not currently bashing through enemies? So, more energy. Ability cell markers show. Increased spirit light. Life shows. Okay. I'm undecided on which way I want to go, so we're going to go for offense. Which way did we want to go? We are here. There's a save point here. We want to go... Find the Gumon seal hidden inside Misty Woods. Where are we now? We're in Moon Grotto. Hollow Grove, Sunken Glades. I guess we can get through this now? Actually, we can go down there and grab that now, too. Wait. Go, game saved. No, we want to go down still, down to the left. At least we have a little bit of fast travel going on. Go. We can easily slam down. Alright, is there anything else down here? There's this stuff. We want to grab that stuff? Huh. How did I miss that? Aha! Shortcut opened. Yeah, we'll drop down and go that way. Darn it. Down we go. Oh, we didn't go to that right side at all before. Oh no, we had gone to that side, but we died, so we came back. Right. Hello. Thank you. Extra life. Man, the AoE on the ground slam is crazy. Even hits things in the air, which is not what you would expect a ground slam attack to do, but you know. Alright, there's one over here to the side. Got that. Can't help but notice that my experience stuff is going up much slower than it used to be. Fortunately, we have a whole ass ability cell. Alright. Yeah, so we're going down for these guys. There we go. Right. Pull the lever. Alright, I think I can get this here with just double jump. Come on. Come on. There we go. And then here. Get that. Soul Link ready. We'll drop the save just in case. Oh, wait. I don't think I need to be going through here. Watch me die to this dumbass. After all the platforming. Like, he just kills me randomly. Okay, that doesn't break. That gives me energy so I can save. Though whether or not I should have saved here is a different question. Come on. Ah. I was like, wait, are these just standard one-shot spikes? It's like, no, they're 3 damage spikes. And we only have 3 health. Oh. I definitely touched that. But it's fine. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. And now we get back here. And is there any other like water stuff we want to do? I don't think so. I think we're good to go back up top. So we'll save. And we move on with our lives. Up we go, up we go. It's nice that we get these pickups though while we're at it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Right. So we're all the way back up top here. Nope, we need to go even further up top. Okay. Bounce. Right, yes. Off the wall. Is this the way we want to go? I'm gonna say yes. And then, yeah, we're gonna go here, we're gonna collect this, we're gonna swim down here. Yeah. We'll take the bottom route too. Got him. Thank you. Yo. More health. Oh no, that was experience. I wonder if I need to throw him into that instead of the other way around. In any case, we have 4 energy. problem is, now we don't have any energy to open this door. Where are we? Here? Not a problem. It doesn't appear to matter if I land on them or not. It looks like it's the same damage for landing on them as it is for landing next to them. So I guess that makes it very forgiving. Which is very odd, how the game is, like, in some ways, incredibly permissive and forgiving, and in some ways, incredibly punishing. Go. Go. This. Collect the thing. Save point. Oh. Yeah, okay. So we open this energy door. And this is a new section? No, it's a backtrack section. Don't see how I can get up there, but okay, what's over here? Oh, we're back in the beginning. You know what? We're gonna go down below and hit that save point. Ow. Oh, hey. There's a thing here. Ability cell. Hooray! Alright, so what do we want with our next two? More energy pickups? That would make it more convenient for things like opening energy doors. Or do we want faster Spirit Flame? An increased radius and damage of Stomp. Oh. Mm-hmm. Alright. So this, there we go. Another ability point that we cannot spend because there's only one of them. So there's this water up top too, so we should backtrack, go up and around. I will say, it does feel good going through these sections with the new abilities. Be like, hey, I remember being here. This is way easier to get through now. Boink. More health. Okay. Well, we're doing well. We're here. Why is this part dark? We did here, we did here. Maybe that's just a shading thing. Like, this part's dark, and I know I walked through that, too. Alright. These things that we hadn't cleared yet. Okay. So that's with that lever. There's a spirit door up here that we can get through now. If we go up, back, and around. So we can do that. Anything but progress the plot, really. That's the important part. We definitely can't progress anything. There are collectibles to get, so clearly we need to collect them all. I do like the increased, increased what? The increased something. I was gonna say something. The increased damage makes it so much more convenient to handle those guys. I was just like, no, just spam attacks a couple times, you'll be good. Ability cell? Yeah, full-on ability cell. Very nice. Very, very nice. So we want to be able to get up here somehow. So let's go back and revisit and see if we can't do anything about that. Or we keep heading this way and go through this section. Let's do that. Or do we want to go up top first? We did up top first. We go down. Do I need you to jump to something? Probably not right now. And if I do, hopefully you respawn. So this is something that opens up when I pound on something somewhere else. I think. We're going to go to the right here. Oh. Okay. I found that one on accident, but we'll take it. Oh. Still hunting the light, blinded by hate. Probably best to stay underground then. It's really cool how it's swooping around in, like, the background. Like, it looks like it's part of the background art, which is really, really nice. so in here, there's a secret thingy. I want to try to get up here at some point, but we're going to go to the right first. Also, it is time for our hourly health and wellness break. So we're going to take our standard break, grab a drink, grab a snack, all that good stuff. We'll be back in 3 minutes with more of Ori and the Blind Forest. All right, we're back. So this is actually an interesting scene. Or screen, I should say. Because these are the metroidvania upgrades. This is like what we can use to get to new areas. So we're missing 3 so far. We have 5 of our 12 life upgrades. I guess that's enemies killed. New skill point things, energy unlocks, and world events 2 out of 6. So what's down here? Oh, another life cell. Oh no, that was an energy cell. They're underwater, so they're yellow and it looks green. Alright, so we got this bit. So now we want to get over here. So we're going to head left. Maybe we'll try to go up here now. Or over here? Go. Yeah, see, I keep trying to jump off of the jump pads, but I'm getting the timing wrong. Alright, so we'd come in here before, but then hadn't actually gone anywhere with it. We just opted to not go this way. Maybe we died and decided to actually progress the plot things instead. Okay. As he just goes away up top. Hooray, another life cell. So we still want to try to get down here somehow. Alright, so we can't bash that yet. Or maybe we can. Aha! I was like, wait a second. That wall is green. This enemy is green. Okay. We might actually be progressing, which is not really what we want to be doing right now. Alright. We have ability tree stuff to do. Heal more on save. More energy pickups. More offense. You know what? We'll go this way because making energy cells show on the map, in theory, is something that'll let us level up other stuff faster. Oh. Okay, understood. Have a nice day. Oh. I forgot that I'm only at 2 health. Okay. Do not attempt to stomp the roly boy. We dodge the roly boy. Another one comes out. We dodge that one too. Okay, alright. Okay. Alright, I figured out what we need to do. Probably. It's not that. That's not the thing we need to do. But I think the thing up top is like the boss we fought earlier, where you have to throw its projectiles back at it. So what we need to do is throw its projectiles back at it, but it also has this separate laser attack. And the laser attack is going to get mixed in with those. So what we need to do go. But what we need to do is we need to, first of all, we need to learn how to not die to that. Okay. Man. We were doing so well earlier, and then the game decided that there should be the slightest bit of difficulty, and we folded immediately. There we go. Nope, that's a laser attack. Oh, it didn't hit him. Interesting. So that's not a reflect the shots back at him kind of boss. Okay. I wonder if I need to throw this guy at him or something. Or do some platforming to get around it. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Okay, we can't throw the slime guys. Good to know. Hi. Thank you. Nope, that's a laser. Okay. Oh. Well, this is new. I didn't know I could get in here. Okay. I don't know if that's going to be a good thing. It's like, we made it past the dude. Like, is that a good thing? We need to throw this guy over the gap. Alright, that one doesn't shoot a laser, so we can just do things to it. So Find the Gumon seal hidden inside the Misty Woods. Well, we were in the Hollow Grove. Oh, there's a save point over there. We should go get that. Like, we can save there, obviously. Good thing we did. Goodbye. Have a good time. Oh, this is what we unlocked earlier when we did the thing and opened the gate. Right, so we got another spirit well. Okay, so where are the places we haven't gone? We still didn't do this section. We still haven't done this section. Yeah, I know what what all this means. Alright, so this is Sunken Glades, Moon Grotto, Thornfelt Swamp, Ginso Tree. Sunken Glades. Okay, so we haven't been to the Misty Woods yet. Presumably, we have to travel to there, maybe? Oh, well, I guess we just go left here for now. That's what I had a suspicion that I was gonna die if I touched the red thing. Means I shouldn't be here yet, because I have no way to get across this. So presumably I need to get some water power going on or something. Okay, the laser instantly kills me. Alright, so we already went down here. We want to go... Alright, we want to try to get up here too. So we drop down, we go to the room on the right, and we try to climb. There we go. Man, these guys are healthy and very annoying. Those guys are not as healthy and therefore not as annoying. Alright, so we want to try to get up on top of this. Ability cell, very nice. Wait, does that mean I can now unlock the ability to see ability cells on the map? Hooray! Map. Where you got? Ability cells. That's an ability cell, right? Where's the legend? Yeah. There's one up there. There's one right there. Ah, that's what's behind this 4 energy gate. We should go grab that one too. But first, we head off to the right here. Okay, yes. I see that you're splitting into a bunch of little dudes. Fortunately, all the dudes get killed by with one shot each. Alright, so we want to get all the way up there. Alright, so maybe we need to climb along the left wall? Can I... Now let's see, what can we do? We can push this rock. I don't know if that'll be enough, but we can try it. Alright, we can push that rock, but it's not good enough. We can't push that rock in that direction. We would need some sort of projectile to jump off of, and we don't have one. So this one might be out of reach for now. Okay. Okay. Alright, yeah. It looks like we can get up on that wall, but we can't get higher. Alright, so much for this one. We haven't been up here yet. So let's go up and across the top and go down around there. I gotta say, for as frustrating as like the escape from the water section was, the game is doing a really, really good job of being like, ooh, shiny, ooh, shiny. And most of the time, the gameplay feels good. Like, it's a little floaty, it's a little imprecise, but I'm adjusting. Alright, so we can't break through there, we have to come up from beneath. Alright, so we want to get up there. That's what we wanted. Kind of. Nope. Once again, we got our jump wrong. Jump, 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 jump. Okay. So how do I get one of them to come up here? Oh! I didn't think I could make that jump because I couldn't get to here. But this ledge, apparently, you can land on. Alright, so now we want to come down here. Just down and to the left. Okay, so we collect the thing. Go. Ability cell. And we'll go collect this and that. So we want to head to the bottom right. You know what? We'll save. We've been doing a lot of stuff. Might as well save. There we go. There, grab the ability cell. Still no way to smash upwards. Alright. Where to next? We don't care about these too much. We can't get to that one as far as we know. Any down here that I missed? No. Oh, there's that one down there behind the energy gate. And where are we? We are here. So we'll head all the way left. Down, right, and left. Yeah, okay. Oh, right. We can spend more. Increase the spirit light gain from absorbed spirit light. So, increased... Yeah. This is increased experience gain. So we'll grab that. And I don't really care about these two. I feel like we've got a lot of life markers. So I think next we're going to go to our offense stuff. Unless we really want to start building toward triple jump. We just keep going left. What's better? Down this way or up this way? We should probably go up instead. See, once again, I got caught with the accidental double jump, consuming the charge. Alright, off we go. Oh. These are now quite hurt. There we go. We got our first jump off, then the double jump. Go. Alright. Make save. No, we don't want to go this way. We want to go left first. Left first. Oh, wait. This. Aha, more energy. Okay. So, I don't know how to break this. But I also don't know why I would. There we go. It's just like, this looks like a pounding thing. So we're gonna pound it. Oh. For some reason I didn't think those continued under the water. Where are we now? Alright, we're in a whole new section. Which means new save game. I thought this was a lever. Is it a pounding lever? There we go. We have another pounding lever. Or really, we could call it what it is. It's a spike. Do we need him to jump something? No, okay. Just like, wait a second, before we kill this dude, let's make sure we don't need him to do something with. Another life cell. He dies. Go. More energy. Right, there's a thing there. There's one up here. So I guess we just go left here. Alright, I have no way of getting to that. Unless there's something that's going to shoot a projectile here-ish. I don't see anything that would do that, so. Soul Link ready, that's very nice. I'm low on energy though, so that doesn't really help me. Can I just... No, okay, this branch is in the way. Alright, so if I could get up in a variety of places, then I could go to others. But I don't see any way to do any of that right now. Like, I don't see any lanterns I can jump off of, or... Yeah, okay. So can't get to that one. We'll go down here and save, because it'll restore our energy when we save at this point. Oh, that's good to know. When you pound these, you get super boost. Which, where were we trying to get to? Maybe that's how we get that one. Is there a jump pad here? Because there were jump pads here. Like, this is the whole jump pad section. No, this is where, like, I was trying to jump off of the big blobby thing here, and I could get here, but not over the lip. But we'll do this. Is it water breath? We'll continue to get offense now that we've unlocked the ability to see our extra points. Let's see, so we went down here, and there's nothing more to do this way. We go up and then left. Alright, so off we go to the left, to the left. Yes. Can we get to this one now? Yeah, let's head for there. There we go. So that lets us get up here. Oh, but it's messed up. Now they're both down there. There was one that was up here, so I need to get up here off of one of them. And then use the other one to get the rest of the way. How can we get up here? See, there's an energy gate. Interesting. So I can get this if I go back and both these guys are spawned. I use the one that spawns here to get to here. No, I use the one that spawns here to get onto this platform. Then the one up here should be able to bump me up there. If they've respawned, that is. Okay. So nothing there. There's a thing there. There's one way up here, but I still have no idea how to get that one because it's like in a secret passage. Oh, wait. I know how to get here. This is a fake wall. I go up and left, and I go in from that side because I have the energy to open it now. Oh, I thought I might be able to use that to break a thing. Yeah, I think that's a fake wall. We found that earlier. The hell are you? Okay. Alright. So now we're just gonna save. Okay. Oh, there are spikes on that wall. It's hard to see with the foreground thing in the way. I wonder if I have to take the flying guy all the way from the beginning over here. Like, I think I have to coax these guys to fall, maybe? Yeah, we'll save here. Stop that. So that's a permanent laser, which means we needed to push the rock down from above that we saw earlier. Yeah. Oh, wait. That's what we wanted. It didn't work out exactly how we planned, but it kind of did. There we go. We got that one. That's our save point. So we want to come back up here, drop a rock down here. Let's move our save point here. Why not? We'll go this way. Bounce on that. A little bit of health. Okay, we're gonna go back this way and do the laser thingy. Oh wait, there's a pickup there I should get. Ow. Alright. So we can drop down here, but we don't want to. We want to push a rock. That's right. That's right. Your laser is beaten by rock. A classic trope. There we go. In an unsafe zone. Am I too close to the laser? There we go. So I have to drop down and come back up. And I'm going to try to lead the flying guy all the way through here so I can get up top. It seems like there should be a better way, but I'm not confident that there is. Bounce on that, a little bit of healing. I tried to shoot a thingy over here to fix it, but... Alright, so we come over here. That's a little bit of health. Save point. Excuse you. Oh, it won't follow me. Okay, so that must not be the solution. So there's got to be a different way to do this then. Ah, see? Yet another case of what? Another case of the thing and the stuff. Of me dying to my lack of control over my jumping. Maybe I needed to lure them over here. So what do we have? So yeah, definitely the thing is we get on this rock, then we jump to that, then we jump to the next one, and then we get across. Alright, we'll leave that one alone for now. We'll go back this way. Boink. A little bit more health. Oh, ow. That's on that now. I think if I slam that, I just die, right? Oh, that's right. There was a collectible thing in here that we needed to, like, time it with. That's what that's for. Valley of the Wind. Valley of the Wind is not where we need to go, though. We need to be in Misty Woods. I guess we passed through the Valley of the Wind to get there. run out of breath. If we do, well, we've got a lot of oh. I was gonna say we had a lot of health, but we do not, in fact, have a lot of health. So we don't have a lot of time. But I did fail to notice the spiky thing. So. Alright, so we can change which direction we do it. This one isn't a simple switch like the others. So let's take a look at how it currently is. Alright, we need it to be in the other position. Oh, I accidentally canceled my pound. We need to pound this to get deeper. Which is, of course, what she said. Energy. Energy cell. Okay. So that was just an optional section for that bonus thing. So these things aren't that fast at closing. They're not like slamming shut. Like they're faster at closing than they are at opening, but okay. So let's see what we've got going on here. Well, first of all, we got that one down. Right. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, see, like, step too close. Yeah, see, like that. Alright, what do we want? Well, we can save 3 points and get more offense, or we can start dropping into, let's see, this is still 2. Make life cells show on the map. Energy cells. Alright, so we're going to start moving toward ultra defense here. So we heal more when we make a save point. What's this? A little bit of thingy. Okay. Okay. Okay, alright. We'll give up on getting that one for now. We're just, like, taking a bunch of damage that we don't need to at the moment. And we're doing it again. Fortunately, we have energy. And since we just got an upgrade, it's easier for us to trade that energy for health than it was before. I say as we drop to 1 health. Ah, okay. There's a pounding switch we need to find. Yeah. See? There's something about the wall jump combined with double jump, because if you don't hold a direction when you wall jump, you jump off. There we go. Son of a bitch. I did not expect to jump off the edge there. Alright. 1. Yeah. Alright, you get blown up. There we go. That's right, kill the fish too. Oh, there's a thing down here. Oh, you know, I really should have saved once I got back to the top, since I keep doing that, where I just totally mess up my timing. Okay, so. This should be very simple. Like, there's nothing attacking me. But the basic process of turning same wall jump into second wall jump just keeps messing with me for reasons that confound me. Basically, I just mess up the timing, and I'm like either on the wall when I don't want to be, or not on the wall when I do want to be. You know, I could have probably just used them to jump off of instead and made this easier on myself. Yeah. Okay. Yikes. Alright, so we can bash you against the rock, and it does not do anything. It's funny that it paused me long enough. Darn it. Trying to squeeze through the gap. Mind the gap. Well, good thing I just saved. Okay, so there is a tiny, tiny spot there. Thank you. We want to check that right-hand side, though. Okay, so this is a bad direction to go. As long as Skrull is out there, the path of the Misty Woods will be blocked. Okay, cool, cool. Look up there. We might be able to distract her if we loosen that rock. We just saved. We'll save again so we don't have to do the cutscene. I don't think I can get from here to there without a without something to jump on. Oh, okay. I was thinking of a different rock. Also, take that, stupid owl thing. And where did we end up? Ooh, a feather. Is that going to be important? Is that a component for something that I need to use? You collected Kuro's feather. To use this item, press space and then press shift. Alright, so we can glide. Okay. Okay, so we have a save point all the way up top. We have a collectible thing where she just was. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's right. That's the, that's that thing that we couldn't break before. Is this a pounding thing? What's back this way? Misty Woods, Sorrow Path. One ability point. Okay, so we were just in this section. We didn't go to these parts, but that's fine. I haze of the misty woods deceived the minds of all. I'm sure it did. Alright. But that will bring us to the end of stream for now. So if we want to look at our progress, what did we do this stream? Well, we got most of our skills. We're 4 hours in-ish, despite the stream being on for 5 hours. Apparently, we took total like 45 minutes off, which is longer than I expected. Maybe this is like speed running time, so it doesn't count any of the cutscene time. In which case, that makes more sense that the cutscene time added up, and of course, time on the pause menu you can see doesn't add up. So yeah, we made some progress. Now the thing is that I have something to do tomorrow, so we will not be streaming tomorrow. And what that means is we will not be finishing Ori and the Blind Forest on stream, at least not right now. Since we are, and I should pull this up, let's swap over to the other capture, shall we? No, not that one. That one. So, this does mark the end of 2015 for us. Let's just open this up, it's fine. We played Undertale, we beat Undertale. We played Ori and the Blind Forest. We've made good progress on Ori and the Blind Forest. But we've reached the end of 2015, so next week is 2016. So we're going to hit House of the Dying Sun, which is a more action-oriented space game. And then we're going to hit some of these other more indie titles, like Titanfall 2 and Dishonored 2 are probably both very good. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff competing for the slots in 2016. And of course, as always, we will have one day next week devoted to Dungeons & Dragons Online, as we always do. Now, time to check about maybe doing raid things. Oh no, you've seen my thing! I suppose just in case we can do that. So let's see a thing. Alright, it looks like we don't have anyone to raid, so we're not going to bother with that tonight. But that said, standard sign-off things, call to action, all that stuff. Blah, 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 like, comment, subscribe, follow. If you've enjoyed yourself and you want to enjoy yourself the same way again, feel free to hit the buttons, your notifications, all that nonsense. If you don't want the buttons to do the things that they do when you click on them, then just don't click on them. I appreciate you being here nonetheless. Thank you.